kind of. Oh, that's cute.
First. Yeah, isn't it cute? It's so nice. It was only Bug made it for Halloween, but I like it so much and I'm like, I don't want to stop using it. Oh, do you want me to stream on Discord or do you not care?
I have your. I don't want to hear the dialogue or anything.
Oh, okay,
so.
got it. For spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how many hours I streamed yesterday?
No.
Do you want to guess?
I mean, the fact that you're asking me probably means it was a lot.
Yeah.
And I've seen you stream for like 10. So, 10?
11.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I started streaming pretty early. Because I really felt like playing. Okay. Here we are.
There must be something here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So I've been doing everything. So far, I've cleared out the hinterlands and I've cleared out the storm coast with what I can do right now. So yeah, I'm pretty thorough. Iron Bull. Maybe this.
Look, signs of a plague.
It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
Look who's back.
Oh my god. So yeah, I don't know what's up with either the game or my computer, but when I go to have the settings at automatic, it says, oh, you want to run it on medium? Okay. But I'm like, this is a new PC and this game is 10 years old, so I'm gonna run it on ultra, okay? And yeah,
Right.
it's running fine on ultra.
This can't be
Just
all of it.
defaults to medium.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, it's weird. Is this Origin?
This is Inquisition.
No.
What?
the launcher.
Oh, yeah, they changed the name to EA. EA
Yeah.
Launcher. Gosh, I'm so silly. I thought you meant the game.
It's okay.
You have the game on PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The inferior platform. Oh my god, what was that?
What was that?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Something just slammed hard.
Yeah, I heard it.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Can you break it? Oh, you can. Oh, it's locked. Oh, nice.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Just cats being cats.
Oh, okay.
We could use these. Lure those corpses out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
So yeah, I started playing yesterday because I really felt like I needed a palette cleanser from Veilguard, you know?
Mm.
And it really instantly, the writing and the dialogue and all of that, it feels so different. Like maybe if you haven't played Inquisition in a long while, you're like, oh yeah, it's the same, but it is a noticeable difference.
I mean, I tried not. I clicked away pretty fast, but I did watch like a couple clips. Um, what was it? It was like you can get caught doing it or whatever with the iron bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, that's actually really funny.
I love Iron Bull.
I've news, sir. No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than...
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for... Now don't pick up a blade for a
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this whole... They spit out angry spirits.
They're caused by the breach in the sky.
I know that, Lowlander. Do you not know her? Can't it...
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get. Watch the... Mend the gaps in the air.
Pretty great, huh?
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
I sure do. Why are you attacking?
Sarah and I were just talking about you. We need you to settle a question for us.
Sarah's involved. So this question will be offensive.
Yes, probably. Sorry. You make friends with spirits in the Fade. So, are there any that are more than just friends? If you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Look, it's a natural thing to be curious about.
For a 12-year-old?
It's a simple yes or no question.
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters.
I did not say that.
Don't panic. It'll be our little secret.
Ass.
Now who's 12?
This mod to make the running faster. Oh my god, it's so good.
Mods.
Yeah.
Al-Gaib.
What?
Listen Al-Gaib. It's from Dune.
Oh, okay.
Oh, quite a smell.
Have you watched the season 2 of Arcane yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? What did you think?
Man, I was super conflicted. Because through the first two arcs, no, through the first arc, I could already tell, like, the pacing is so much faster. The fight scenes are a lot less realistic. It's just kind of flashy.
Mm-hmm.
And then by arc 2, I was like, holy shit, where's this going? How are they gonna end this? And then by the end of Act 3, I was so mad. I was like, no, wait, it's ended. Why? So I loved it, but I was disappointed.
I see, yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I've seen spoilers because Twitter just is constantly on about them. So it does look like so much stuff happening. I wonder how it's gonna be in its execution.
It's weird. it's just like a lot of people loved it. I mean, I did love it. It's still beautiful. The music's still amazing. I'm spamming that music every day. It it the characters are still fun. It's just that compared to season one, it is a downgrade in terms of narrative and pacing. But it'll still it'll still be a good time.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it sometime. Just I don't know when.
I wish I could erase my memory and rewatch.
I mean, the first season we watched it together, and you had already watched it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to rewatch season 2, so let me know.
Okay, cool. Oh, uh-oh. Something's happening? Oh, shit. Ooh. Hello.
Sent elven magic somewhere nearby.
Nice. Warden Battlemate armor.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
No, that's better. Warrior or rogue. Gosh. Find the cabin key. What's over there? Oops. Level up.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
This kind of looks like what I was talking about
What?
when was it Veilguard? You were in an area that was like kind of similar to this for a second, and I was like, "This reminds me of Inquisition." I think this was it.
Oh. What area in Veilguard was it? Oh. I can guess.
It was just because of the water
Yeah.
on the floor,
Okay, I
the
can guess
ruins.
which one you mean, the Grey Warden area.
You could have been one of the Chargers, Blackwall. You've got the stature, the attitude.
And you'd be my boss.
Hey, I'm a great boss. I'm a firm believer in No Pants Fridays.
I'd rather fight for a cause.
Hey, No Pants Fridays is a cause.
Am I a joke to you?
Am I a joke to you? It's on me now.
Oh no, it's locked. I fucking... Of course it's locked. Okay. Alright. Who are you fighting? Stop it. Can you, like, come here and stop? Okay. So I want to fast travel back to camp. Black wall. And then... Oh, shit. Barrack, okay. Look at him go.
Is that the mod? That
Yeah.
his little legs.
Yeah.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am Handsome Call himself!
No, don't look at me.
Excellent.
Herald of Andraste. I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right? Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you she'd come.
Your God looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding.
The Inquisition. Join me.
Is this why the Lady of the... Aye.
Done. No matter what. Oh, whatever. Mm. All right, back home. My boyfriend. I'm cold. I'm so cold, Luna. Hold me. Please. Onegaishimasu. It's not even here.
What's going on?
Travel safely.
Let's see if we can modify it. Nice.
Looks fine.
I think maybe we have something better for the iron ball. Not yet. This, yes. Perfect. I'm so sorry, Vivian. Hold on. Maybe wear this instead. It's still ugly, but... Or maybe I'll put this on you so you're nice. Rogue only. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Mm. Okay.
Another time.
What is Cassandra wearing? Ooh. Hmm. Maybe Aaron Bulls would wear that. Nah.
Oh.
Uh,
Sorry.
uh. Oh my god.
Looks fine.
Okay, whatever. We're good to go.
Can I help you with anything? Certainly. Well, ended up
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present. Yes?
Oh, sorry. So sorry, Cullen.
Maker be with you. These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Thank you
As
for
there is
all
but
that you
one
have done.
God, one life,
If you find anything, please
there
bring
is
it in.
but one God.
All right. Nothing here. Ooh.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
At your service.
Oh, that's it? That's all you give me? Great. That was worth it. wheelhouse.
Greetings, traveler.
Look at him go.
Greetings.
Best mod ever. Okay, I think that's it. So
Good day.
Greetings, traveler.
Good day. Good day.
okay, let's save before we go in. Go.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Valrio.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Valroyo since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Valrio.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia.
Hello, Friedeneck. I'm good. How are you?
Would have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Did you destroy the anvil or use it? I destroyed it.
We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
I remember you. You were a few years ahead of me in the Ostwick Circle. Really come up in the world, right? Marked by Andraste, ordering Templars about. Must be nice.
And you are?
Linnea. I'm not surprised you don't remember me. You were the perfect apprentice, and I barely passed my harrowing. You were the one the first enchanter chose to send to stop the Conclave. I was the one he left here. You're the chosen of Andraste. And I'm just me.
I also wanted to destroy it, but I thought it would help in the final battle. Yeah, I mean, if you think pragmatically, it's a choice, but think of what you learned about the golems. Like, you would have to sacrifice people to make golems, so...
I never meant to make you feel bad.
Forget it. The Magister's not going to fall for you. We're with Tevinter now, where people respect every mage.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
Wow.
People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You can come with me.
I didn't realize. From your speech, I should have recognized you as Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was, rather than risk me becoming possessed, My magic is gone. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have...
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall. He forced anyone without magic out of the country. Even the Arl was sent away.
Why can't I recruit him?
Farewell, then.
One moment. I am an alchemist.
Yes.
You must require potions. If the
Absolutely.
Magister will not have me here.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Woohoo.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to wholly undress. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. If you're not summoning demons, a mage towers.
If you were happy in this...
We're all... The majority wanted to dissolve the... I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my...
You're not...
Something's not right about... Magic or no. I'd rather count myself among decent folk than...
How did the Grand Enchanter end up...
1 minute. We were bracing for the Templars to attack. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. Be careful.
Hold on, I'm going to put my a little, what's it called? I'm going to make Mando warmer, whatever.
Warm the puppy.
Welcome back. What do you need?
I tried to put her sweater on her, but she was just, you know, raising her legs for pets, so I couldn't put it on her. Oh, now she's out of the bed.
Strong arm her.
Hold on, hold on.
Just what I heard.
But I also put the pasta away in the fridge.
Good job.
Yeah. What the hell is that? Okay. What are you up to? Luna.
What?
What are you up to?
I've been reading this gay comic.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to leave soon.
Okay.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Got 3 little chocolates.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath. Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Doran is so pretty.
Why are you talking about Doran while you're in the middle of a fight?
Because he was just there.
Yeah. Thought you were just daydreaming in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I do that.
Dorian.
Oh,
Dorian.
Dorian.
Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Curly mustache looking ass motherfucker.
How does that work exactly?
He has a nice ass.
He does. He do.
You know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me? And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
We believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him. It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Their willingness to betray raises the question of whether they will betray us.
Return to the war room. Let's do that.
I saw the leader of the Bull's chargers, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not?
Oh, go on with you. You can't go making cow eyes at one of those oxmen.
No harm in looking, is there? Those shoulders, those horns.
You're mad.
Maybe, but I'm not dead.
Speak only the word. Sing only. Do you need anything more?
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone. We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me? He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
The Magister's son
Did you put mods on characters?
I doubt they'll graciously
On the hair or something?
I have a mod for the hair I'm using for my character. I have a mod on Cullen to kind of make him more lively and to have a like a little strand of hair falling down. That's it.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help. This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Okay, well, do I want?
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The rest will wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
Who looks like Commander Shepard, the guy in yellow? Because maybe a little bit.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
That dude in yellow?
I don't know.
Your men are dead.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe the guy in red, but older? In yellow.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from? To arms!
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go right. Okay.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste.
Okay, I want to go through the other side as well.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Andraste Sacred Knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
Assassinations, invasions, and demon armies. I'm a little glad I missed all that.
Yeah, you lucked out there. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go. I hear you.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Am I dreaming this? The dead asking a dead man if he's all right.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
You're not the only one. Just come help me fight Alexius, and maybe we fix all this.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
Hang on to that feeling. You can take it out on Alexius when we find him.
Good advice. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me. From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
This red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Feels good to be fighting again.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now? Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Oh, fuck you!
What happened?
I had a leftover taco from last night, but when I opened it, there was a bug inside.
No!
God damn it, I'm so hungry.
How did the... Okay.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
There's no...
You will break. I will die first. Or you will. You're alive. Well, that was impressive. Anger is
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Do you have
Hey.
weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them.
Oh.
No one should have this power.
Thanks.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Thinking now was the mage that was jealous of us.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You know how your previous character, like, for example, Hawk, shows up in this one?
Mm-hmm.
Do they take in account in the cutscene anything you did as that character?
Yeah.
So they'll reference what you chose to do or something?
Yeah.
Do they do that on Veilguard for the Inquisitor?
Not really.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
I mean, in Veilguard, so in Inquisition you could have imported all your decisions from Origins and Dragon Age 2 from the Dragon Age Keep, the website. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was very detailed and stuff. And it was, your Hawk was his romance stuff was references, and all your choices were referenced. And in Veilguard they were like, well, we are only going to carry over 3 choices that you pick at the beginning at character creation, and it's only 3 because they're very important. And they lied. The 3 choices you get were what 2 choices at the end of the game and who you romanced, and they don't matter at all except if you romance Solus or not. That's basically the only choice that matters, if you romance Solus.
It blows.
Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, before the game came out, they were like, oh, well, we only have 3 because they're so important, right? And we wanted to make sure we did it well. Like, okay, that was a fucking lie.
So that was a fucking lie. No.
Mm.
Hoodwinked. But I'm glad, because yeah, I was just like nervous that they would just show up, but they'd be like a person you didn't know. So it's like, that's kind of immersion breaking.
I mean, of course, because you don't control Hawk, they are more set in what they say than when you pick a dialogue choice. But even in the Dragon Age Skip, you get to choose, like, was your Hawk humorous? Was he serious? Was he angry? Like, you got to pick his personality, and that affected how he reacted in the game when he showed up in Inquisition, which was nice.
That's good. Do you still get to do that, or is the website down?
You can still do it.
Okay.
I am not a child. I can resist you. I am you. No!
Connor! It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
The Dragon Age Keep was also really nice, even if there were some choices that you didn't actually want to play through in Dragon Age 1 and 2. You got to still, like, pick it on the Dragon Age Keep in case you wanted it to carry over. Like, you could have multiple world states. That was really nice. Try out stuff.
World states?
Yeah, that's what they're called.
You mean like in...
What became of Felix?
I'm confused.
Okay. So your past choices are called, all your choices accumulate to one state of the world, right? So in the Keep, they're called world states. Like, what is the state of your world in Dragon Age? Do you understand?
Yeah.
You know,
Yes, I know.
and you're not going to tell me.
You'll find out soon enough.
Sorry. Yeah. So that makes different playthroughs easier.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Like if I want to have a world centered around dwarves, right? But I didn't actually want to play a dwarf. I could just make it in the keep that I had a dwarf character and stuff.
You mean like you played as a dwarf previous game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got it.
They had you can even pick your choices in Inquisition. I guess at some point maybe they thought they would use the keep for Veilguard, but then they never did it.
Yeah, seems like I saw a little bit of I don't know, some concept stuff has been going around.
Mm-hmm.
So people have been seeing what was like the original vision.
Yeah.
Seems like it's changed a lot.
Yeah, I think some bullshit things happened during production that made it so they couldn't proceed. Which is really unfortunate. Like, I've heard some things that would bring your characters back from previous games in Veilguard. And that never happened. So that was sad.
Yeah. The lost potential.
Yeah. Really, it should not have happened to this game. It's so important for so many people.
Makes sense.
So what are you gonna eat?
I don't know. Alex will probably take care of it. I don't want to bother him right now, though.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Whoa!
Here, let me try.
They haven't witnessed us yet.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste. Try to take out that enchanter quickly. I could really go for some light reading.
No Venatori this time, Alexius. Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Leliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
I gave the world!
So much for the mighty Inquisition! Where are your
himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Is that the best you've got?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When I granted your mage's sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but...
I know people have... Oh, sorry.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you...
No, go ahead.
I know people have issues with the graphics in the Inquisition, but I mean, I think it does look odd, but I can't help but love how shiny everything is.
Oh, you like that?
I don't know why. It's just it gives it its own identity.
Yeah, true. It is quite distinctive.
Yeah.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the war council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter,
Mm.
and my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end
Just
of the week.
making
I should
human
tell you,
noises.
Ambassador,
Okay.
the Chantry raised some fuss when
Orf, orf.
That's not human.
certainly seem an audacious
Meow.
Meow meow.
We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a... We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. The remaining Grand Clerics said they demand to know whether the Inquisition... If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and... We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste is a difficult situation. Good day to you.
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They would...
Any visiting...
Lady Drummond promised a visit.
What a...
Oh, no. She made...
I understand you were instrumental in... It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better.
You disapprove of something that...
That largely depends upon... In some way, magic should serve, but it does not tell us how... Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether...
Is there anything...
My healers would benefit from more supplies. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, it may not seem like much, but it would enable...
Okay. I forgot to talk to Sarah. Shit.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent.
Sarah will remember that.
Oh no.
Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I've been to the...
Oh god, there's that egghead.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
So many were dead.
I suggest, speaking of which,
4.
this elder one. And now a being who aspires...
Flissa said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will...
I hope it doesn't skip the original convo.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's...
Yes.
No, it isn't.
Why? They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know... The easy one first.
You're daft, yeah? I think I'll like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
I'm ready to give it a shot.
I'm in. Better pay off, too. Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet I'll just be the other side of Haven. Just in case.
Do you have a problem with our...
No problem with mages. My problem is magic. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me. Which, the ones who do things are the ones who give orders. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact. What about me?
Your skill.
No one. What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like...
Oh, certainly.
Well, it's not like that. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you...
Is it an...
Most I... Right. Maybe I just... Where would I find one in alleyways, anyway?
How about the...
Around.
I got that from the...
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about... But if you're... I mean, it's all fancy dress. Not... Ready for waiting.
You apparently have a lot of friends.
It's not mine. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide back.
Are you...
Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people... Plus, I'm sure... Numbers. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too. Well, anyway. To be clear, you seem to find that sad.
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the herald, and you were sent to I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Magic can be dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I've always said. As I said, I'm nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble. Oh, there's also me knave.
You said
dumb luck me when she asked if I wanted to own.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no... This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's cynical.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the... I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came. But you just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, things should be calm around here. If the world's a...
Who the fuck is Tren?
Flissa wants to know if you have anything that can make tavern food.
Greetings.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
And what are we supposed to do?
What you all...
We've already spoken. We want better quarters.
This is not the circle.
How?
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the...
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
I don't disapprove. In fact, and here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role?
Let's close the...
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear.
Good day to you.
For the Maker shall be her beacon.
Smithing is hot work.
There was never going to be an easy answer. What you did for the mages took courage. I have to ask, what was I like in that dark future you saw?
You were furious about the circumstances.
Angry. Good. I'm glad I was angry. It means I never stopped caring.
Okay. Mm. Ew.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope damn thing get... Can I help you?
Magic exists to serve man and never. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame,
If Harry... Nice work with those supplies. Might not affect you much. Just take it over.
Deliver the herbs to Strand.
Can I help you with something?
How?
Make...
Here. Ah, okay.
Much appreciated.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach.
serve man and never to rule over him.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
We can handle the mages. There's no need for Templars.
Have any of these men faced an abomination before, my dear? Have you? The veil is broken, and you know as well as I. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to some, there has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion.
It's not a matter of opinion, my dear. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
I don't think the mages of the
Drunkards rarely agree that they ought to stop drinking. Do you know a little girl, a teenager? You know, people don't learn the fear of magic. Tell me, as you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry.
A curious idea. Such twists and it's something to... Yes?
Oh, Liliana.
Me?
I said Liliana.
Oh.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance. I am, however, glad he seems to be a good man. As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have...
In Redcliffe?
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history.
It was still a...
And I would do it again. Altegan has... The people are returned. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Anything I...
I've nothing to report at the moment. Your open support for the mages... Our agents will... If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're not planning a...
I was planning to unleash Josephine. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to... Yes?
Okay, I think I talked to everybody.
The message has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one death.
You return.
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Okay.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I'm gonna get water.
Hello.
Oh, did you go somewhere?
Cat is gone. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry.
I did say hello, but and everyone was gone when I arrived, so.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just drinking a protein shake.
A what?
A protein shake.
Oh my god.
It's not great. How are you?
They rarely are.
What?
They rarely are.
Oh yeah. I only have experience with these, which are already made. I've never made one. Oh, that's not true. I've made some. They were also bad. Blech. Did you play Veilguard again after you finished it?
I played it twice.
Was the second time even better?
Not really. I played it dwarf, so there was some nice interaction with that. But I also skipped a lot of dialogue because it was just the same again.
Right.
Also, I was romancing Belara. And at a certain point, it was only frustrating because there was always room for Jesus. We were always having conversations 2 meters apart.
Hello?
Eh?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
Look who it is. I was
The one and
away.
only.
I know. I came here, nobody was there.
Oh.
And then Luna was like, "Oh, did you leave?" And then I said, "Yeah, Cat left." And then Luna got scared.
Got scared. Why?
I didn't see he was in here, so it spooked me.
I also got some food.
No,
That's
Luna
why
was
I'm late.
scared because you were no longer there, and that's scary.
It is scary. Yeah.
It is.
What's up, Mike?
Not much.
What did you do today?
Not much.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I know it's exciting.
Me and Luna almost finished that amazing K-drama we're watching. We have one episode left.
Why didn't you watch it?
What?
Why didn't you watch it?
To leave it for another time. I also wanted to play.
I see.
Just itching to look at Doran's ass.
No.
No?
I can't even romance him with my character.
Well, admire from afar. Cullen is so handsome.
He really is.
The little hair wisp is a nice subtle touch.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that he's too handsome, like too a perfect face. Like it's not everyone's taste.
Really?
Hmm.
Right up my alley.
I know.
Honestly, Dorian was the acquired taste for me.
Really?
Yeah, it's the mustache, I think.
Yeah, the mustache makes him look like a douche.
Yeah.
Everyone says that at first, and then you talk to him, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a conversation where you have to convince him that slavery is bad?
What?
Well.
Fingers and ears.
It's complicated.
Slavery often is.
No, I mean, it's simple that slavery is bad, but it's a complicated conversation you have with him, is what I mean.
Mm.
And in Veilguard, it's his of course you learn it through codex entries, you don't actually fucking see it, but he's fighting against slavery.
Yeah, they can also become the Archon. I've heard that if you save Min Raffos, there's an entire quest line about him becoming the Archon.
Yeah.
But if you don't save Minrathos at the end and the credit slides, it just suddenly, and Minrathos will prosper with the new Archon Dorian. I was like, okay, nice for him, but why did that happen?
Well, I guess he
did that off screen, which is nice for him, but why is he telling me about this as if am supposed to be excited? I don't know you, dude.
Well, Dragon Age fans are excited.
It's just you have your ending where you look back at everything you've accomplished, and then your neighbor comes in and tells you, "And I will do my best with my new promotion as manager at a local gas station." Like, okay, nice for you, but we were having a moment.
I, for one, I'm glad we learned what happened to Dorian.
Yeah, but it feels like this should only trigger if you've done the quest.
Hmm.
You know, as a reward for doing the quest.
Wait, are you talking about Veilguard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there's a little tidbit about him?
Yeah.
Yes.
But you never interact with him?
You do interact with him, but the level of interaction is highly dependent on something. And if you don't do a specific quest, you basically just exchange 1 or 2 lines.
Yeah.
And if you do a quest, you learn apparently a lot more about his promotion and everything.
The quest is that you get to pick if Dorian becomes an Archon or not. It's between him and Maveris.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Luna, I think you'd like Cullen to romance, I mean.
Man, these tarot cards in real life would be sick.
I think you could get them at some point.
Well, like collector's edition?
Probably. They also change if you romance them.
Let her will draw from you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is a tarot card set. Sick.
You did it.
Did you play more Sonic?
I've played a
You
few
see?
levels because I was bored.
Oh, you?
Excuse me?
It's like, who the fuck are you talking to? What Sonic game were you playing?
The latest Sonic X Shadow Generation, I think.
I heard it's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I heard so too. And I've never played the Sonic game before, but I wanted a new game for my Switch. It has two parts. One is Shadow. You play as Shadow, and one is as Sonic. I only played the Shadow part, and it has really nice music. And today I tried to play the Sonic part, but it sucked. Well, it didn't suck, but it's not my taste.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with Shadow, you can, if you press the right combos, you can go through the entire level really fast paced, and it's about reaction. With Sonic, it just feels like a slog.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I'm sure Sonic fans can also run through those levels super fast, but I couldn't. And with the Shadow levels, that was easier for me.
Oh.
Yeah, but Sonic levels had a lot of stop and go. You just have to stand around, wait for the platform to come down.
Kind of luck.
I was confused on where to go several times, and so I stopped.
But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance.
Sounds like the opposite of a Sonic game. Well, actually,
Yeah.
the opposite of a Sonic game is open world, which does exist.
I've heard there are a lot of horrible Sonic games.
Yeah.
What the? We must get to the gates.
Fans deserve this. They earned this.
I've heard that they're really happy about this game.
I knew it was too.
Can I help?
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I hate that I made sure my character did not have any lip gloss and it still shines in cutscenes.
Everything shines.
Yeah.
It's the shiniest Dragon Age.
It really is. Inquisition is the shiniest and Veilguard is the smoothest. Since it's
Yeah.
so smooth.
People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's
Everyone's missing their pores.
Yeah.
Is this the Order's response to our talks?
But the hair physics.
Attacking blind.
But the hair physics, yeah.
The hair
Templars
physics.
went to the Elder One. You know him. He knows you. You took his mages.
Meanwhile, in Inquisition, you have like 20 saved hairstyles.
He's very angry that you took his.
Excuse me.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages, you have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
I'm really sad that the voice actor for Cullen is apparently trash.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he's super problematic. I think he I haven't watched it or anything, but I think he made like a very large video calling out his fans and then just going on a rant about, I don't know, being very problematic in general.
Well.
Yeah.
Cullen is still Cullen, luckily. Just pretend he's not in the room.
Yeah, it's the same with Lord Scourge's voice actor for Sotor, Mike.
But I don't care about voice actors.
I only care if it affects like the content you get. Like if they're like, well, Lord Scourge's voice actor is gone, so we won't have Lord Scourge. Oops. That's what I care about.
I mean, yeah, those instances suck, but as long as they hire someone who can bring the same energy to the character, or
Yeah.
even better.
And they even changed the voice actor for the male agent. So they don't have an excuse, I think.
It seems like every other day I hear about a voice actor from Genshin being a weirdo.
Really?
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't even care because I don't play it in English dub, but it's like, it's cursed. That's why voice actors shouldn't have Twitter. Oh yeah, what happened to Withering Waves?
I still play it, just not as much.
You're not paying a subscription, are you?
No, I stopped. Since I'm not playing it as much, I stopped. But now that I no longer play as much, they're going to release this gorgeous skin for one of the characters, Jinchi. If you see the leaks, oh my god, it's so beautiful. And it's gonna cost like $40. I'm like, oh my god.
Look it up.
It's like pink and stuff. It changes her animations and SFX. And, oh,
It's pink and stuff.
it looks gorgeous, Mike.
Oh, it's cute. Definitely not worth $40, but it's cute.
I mean, I don't think any skin is worth $40, the price of a whole fucking game.
Well, you see, you're right, yeah, no. I was trying to think, but no.
Skins should cost like 10 at best.
That is also too expensive.
I mean, I would pay 10.
Yeah, I would pay
wouldn't.
10.
No, absolutely not. 10
If
is an
it's-
entire expansion pack. For 10 euros or dollars, you should get a whole bundle of stuff, not one skin.
Even if the game's free?
If the game is free, yeah, still.
Oh,
You should get other stuff. You get, the premium currency with that on top of that. Not just one skin. Because that ranks up the price super fast. Then the game only becomes a vehicle to sell you skins. And it's possible to have your free-to-play game work without those type of methods as shown in Warframe. They also sell skins, but a Tenogen skin I think is €6. And those are made by fans, so the fan gets a cut. And if you buy Platin or bundles, I don't think you ever get just one skin for €10.
Move it! Move it!
I think it's the norm for these types of free-to-play games to have expensive skins because they're cosmetic.
At this point,
I know it's the norm. I just think it's not worth it, and I don't understand anyone who pays it.
Well, you know what I have to say about that?
Suck your dick.
No, cheap viewers.
Yeah, I think it's weird because there are games that have good prices for good content, like you get your money's worth. So I guess that's why it's more noticeable when like $250 fucking skins in League of Legends come out.
I'm just looking at some Warframe bundles. So it's currently the Black Friday sale, so this is not the usual price. There is one bundle. It normally costs €15, and in that bundle you get 125 of the premium currency. You get a glyph, which is profile picture. You get a sigil. You get a decoration. You get an entire character. You get a weapon. You get a accessory, a Siandana, a cloak. You get armor pieces. You get a helmet, and you get Nocturas Paragrim. I think that's another skin. You know, that's an entire bundle you get for €15. Not just the skin.
For how much?
It usually costs €15. Right now it's on sale for €6.
Yeah, Warframe in general.
Warframe
in general is extremely generous. I mean, compared, like you will say, oh, that should be the norm, but they're more generous than most.
It's not just about generosity, because they are still ranking up money. It's a different kind of business model and philosophy. And games like gacha games especially, the game is a vehicle to attract whales.
Yes.
And they do.
Then they do, yeah. Their success justifies their means.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it, why people participate in that and think, you know, one skin is worth €10. I guess if I had so much money that €10 is peanuts, maybe I would think different.
I guess it depends on how I feel about the game. Like if it's Withering. Was I about to call it Withering Heights? What's it called?
Withering Waves.
Withering Waves. If it's that, I'm not paying whatever for whatever. But if it's Genshin, even though I have so many problems with that game, I am so attached to it, and I love the characters that I'm like, yeah, I'll buy you a skin, my girl, you know? For $10, I mean. Yeah.
I have games that I like a lot too. And like, I don't play a lot of those kind of games, so I'm just gonna take SOTOR as an example. There are a lot of outfits that I find really cool, and I spend a lot of time in this game. I even spend money in this game. I would never sit down and spend. I've never bought raw credits, just to get an outfit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even think about that.
You were smart with your money. Or you have more common sense than
It's
I kind of just let my emotions lead me.
Yeah, but and then you get the outfit, you're happy, you get a dopamine kick for maybe a day if you're lucky, and then it's not that important anymore.
That's like shopping. in general. I have a problem.
Yeah.
Cat knows.
Shopping addiction is a problem because
Yeah.
it is addicting.
Yeah, true.
We're sending hate mail.
I'm just editing the description for the first stream of Inquisition that I'm gonna post on YouTube.
By the way, have you seen the animation they released for the Warframe romance with Eleanor?
I've seen nothing.
Okay. Do you want to know just a short snippet of a scene?
Sure.
You want to know?
Yeah.
What do you want to see? Let me see if I can find it, because I think seeing it is better.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
I can't find it.
Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he
It's not
dies.
okay. You need to witness.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Here we go. I hope this plan of yours works.
Okay, I cannot for the life of me find this fucking clip. I don't know why. Everything I find is some asshole talking over it. Anyway, the clip is Drifter is leaning into Kiss Nix and then her tongue darts out and goes blah 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 blah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that like a work in progress or is it serious?
Her tongue is like fucked up, infested.
Oh.
Shit, like a spear. So I think it's intentional.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I really want to see that now.
I am really trying to find it. I can't understand why nobody clipped this.
And the music in Inquisition is so good.
I know, right?
Right.
So good. So good.
So good, yeah. I especially love this track, yeah.
I know, the fucking Spanish guitar in this is great. Reminds me of Italy.
Wow.
Mierda.
Mierda.
Oh, so have you look like you're pretty late in game. Have you
No, I'm pretty early actually.
Oh. Have you started the romance?
I've flirted, it hasn't started in earnest yet.
Oh, okay. It was just so intense. I was like, oh, this is late game, right?
No, it's like 1/4.
Damn.
So what's your question?
No, I thought you were late in game, so I was gonna ask, like, is Cullen interacting with you in these main story cutscenes as if you were lovers, or does the game not acknowledge it?
From my memory of when I previously romanced him, I didn't finish his romance, but his main interactions due to his position in the story are in his own cutscenes rather than during the main story. Which makes more sense because of his position. He's the commander of the army, so. Dorian, behind you!
What are you doing? No.
Yeah.
What?
I only hear click, 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 click.
Oh, that's Cat.
Click, click.
That's Cat.
Okay.
No,
sorry.
that's
Cat,
you. I hear something.
Me?
Yeah. You're doing like.
You can hear my clicking?
Yeah.
But I'm not even clicking that much. Or maybe I am. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that where you're hearing
Yeah,
this?
Really
yeah.
sound like clicking, but like maybe like you're flicking a switch or something.
Okay, well, I'm pressing the I don't know, the wheel on my mouse to scroll on this comic I'm reading.
Maybe
That's
that.
literally it.
I don't
And
mind
I'm
it.
clicking back and forth between your stream and my comic. That's weird.
No.
I have noise suppression on.
Discord is not good at filtering noise.
Dragon!
Dragon?
Dragon!
Mierda. Malaka.
Why are developers obsessed with making foreign people just say one curse word?
I don't
Right.
know. Man. is always also in the most random places.
Yeah, they did it in Assassin's Creed Odyssey too, making the main character go Malaka.
Malak.
Yeah.
Pretender.
Imagine you would really talk like that IRL, just randomly switching words, especially the easy words, because those are the words that people who don't speak the language also understand, like yes or no. But if you learn this language as a second language, those are the first words you learn.
True.
Anyway, I found the clip.
Oh, fun.
I will post it to the Warframe channel. Well, I didn't find the clip. I made the clip for you.
Wow, thank you.
You're so welcome. I will also post it in our server because maybe this changes Buck's opinion, but I don't know.
Wow, let's see it. Oh my god. Wow, you can really romance them.
Yeah.
That's so hot.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to
Buck is typing.
Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
wonder if Bug will thirst over a certain character.
Solas.
Not Solus, someone else. I wonder. I want to know so badly. What is Bug saying?
He was reacting to something I posted, but then he said I ruined his bit, so I deleted what I was posting.
Oh.
So now his conversation is only halfway there.
Oh.
There.
We're so close to greatness. Bug should join the call so we're the whole set.
If we were a bundle, do you think we'd cost $10?
We'd cost
No.
500.
Yeah.
I think for all four of us, 10 is fair.
Why are you underselling yourself?
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
I didn't say I miss him.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
Don't
Uh-oh.
you want in there?
Your
broke up a little bit.
Yeah. It begins.
Yeah.
And who put you in charge? We need
I said, don't you want him there?
Please, we must
I
use reason.
do, but that doesn't mean I miss
So
him.
you are resenting his absence.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
We're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turned to blame. Infighting
Missing.
may
To
threaten
notice the
our
loss or absence of.
Fine. Oh my god.
Very nice, Luna. Very nice.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, Tevinter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Whatever I may have believed, I felt no divine aid while Haven was destroyed. I want to believe Andraste,
Oh my god.
but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still have lost faith, but they haven't. They have found it.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that, and I may have a solution. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Can you say something? Yes, I can.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it.
I sure can.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
The game is barely audible. It's on max. Will it end on stream?
It sounds fine on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you did, Bug, because I can hear it fine. And I can hear my ugly ass voice too. Ew! Ew! Abort! Abort!
My computer settings can change the stream volume inside of the stream. True.
Oh.
The game is just quite AF. Okay. I don't know how to make it louder. It's already at max.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came after me because my efforts put the Inquisition in his way.
Perhaps in more ways than you've considered. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
He's so hot.
You.
Oh, Bug sent a test thing to here. Okay, let's.
Yeah, the game is really quiet.
Can you say something? Yes, I can. You can.
Can you?
The game is barely audible. It is quiet, yeah. What do we do? Let me think. What do we do? Yeah, the volume on OBS is at max. If I make the entire sound audio of my computer louder, the voices also become louder. So we'll fucking die. Okay, let me do it. Okay. Let me make you guys quieter. Okay, how is it now, Bug?
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Can somebody tell me if the game is better now?
Will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph?
I muted myself so I can
Better
hear
than
it.
before, I think.
It sounds fine, yeah.
Okay.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks,
or unleashes catastrophe on us all. Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope. Look at this place.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up
In Andraste.
But you doubt what you'll see.
It can't be true. Look, I have arrows. Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense.
Oh, I can do that.
Let me share when I can share a fun fact.
Everyone can't.
I mean, let me know.
A nice, well-paid normal.
Go ahead.
So there's like crossover between like different mental illnesses and ADHD symptoms.
Right.
And an ADHD symptom that I happen to suffer of when I don't have ADHD is when you make plans, but the idea of like doing anything before the plans arrive, like the date of the plans, paralyzes you. So you just do nothing all day before you have to go.
I do that too.
Literally. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I have this plan, so I can't do anything else.
Literally. Like, I have shit to do. And I wanted to play more of the game I was Greedfall, and I'm just like I can't. I'm too distracted. I'm so anxious right now.
You're playing Greedfall?
Yeah, I started Greedfall.
Oh, that's also from Spiders, the same people that made the Technomancer.
I know.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yes, I love the setting so far.
Isn't it also very pretty?
It's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
And cool hats.
Yeah, I love the hats.
But to a warning, because I'm also currently playing Creedfall, and I didn't realize it. If you want to go for a romance, you would have to look up a guide, because you have to pick 3 specific dialogue options. Otherwise, you're locked
Belief may
out.
decide what happens. You can't rule it out.
3 specific, like for each person, or
Yeah, for the person you want to romance.
oh shit.
Yeah. I didn't know that until recently, because apparently the first time I played the game, I just happened to pick the right ones.
Oh, you're
But
just
now
that
I
good.
know I'm just that good. It was meant to be. But now I know it's not that easy.
We both. Not every. Maybe that's it.
If you
look
want
it up.
to,
But it's
you can tell me who you want to romance, and I just
so I'm selfish.
send them to you so you
It's
can
all for
avoid
me.
spoilers.
Count yourself lucky.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you.
Wow.
Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
A character just walked up to me and they're like, wow, you look horrible. Are you okay? And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
You should have seen me an hour ago.
We should do something about this dirt. We don't need you frightening the faithful. Let's keep up appearances.
That's actually
We've
like
handled this crisis competently, saving as many
never
lives as we
happened
could.
to me before,
But the enemy's
but it
army
happens
is
all the
very
time on
slow
TV.
against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that.
Someone asking you what's up, you look like shit.
Yeah, where people are like a character's like, "Are you okay? Man, you look like shit." Wow, thanks.
No, I had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I usually look tired.
So
I
many
usually
people are
am
joining the
tired,
fight.
but sometimes
What if I'm only
people
leading them to their deaths?
realize that I
Death
look
is a part
tired,
of
I
war,
guess.
my dear, and a
And
part
they
of
most
life.
often
We
ask
cannot
me
escape
on those days
Those
where
who die for the
when I'm
Inquisition
less
give their
tired than
lives
usual.
willingly. The alternative
That's
is to
fine.
forfeit all they cherish to
Yeah.
these horrors from the sky.
On the days you're
Our
thriving,
enemy
they're like,
advances in
"There's something wrong with you."
We must not sit idly
Basically.
by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear. How may I help you?
What are your thoughts about...
Our dear Lord Dorian is very sure of...
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be.
Shut up.
The people flock to your banner,
Okay.
eager to
Okay.
fight for the Herald upon Frost Day.
Guess who I'm talking to?
Unleash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Blackwall.
Yes. He disapproved of me making a fucking joke.
Say you are.
Well, maybe you're not funny.
It was
Oh.
funny.
Says who?
Me.
Apparently not Blackwall.
Well, then he's not funny.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are
Who
to
made
them?
you the boss and
Without
what's
you,
funny?
they'd be consumed by despair. We all would.
The Pope.
Yeah.
They need you to be Andraste's messenger.
Oh, the Pope.
It gives them
Yeah.
hope.
Such a funny guy. Historically hilarious.
You know the
listen to
Pope,
me,
then tell
Took.
me the name
Your
of the
time is
Pope.
valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Pope Faustus.
And where does he live? And what's his social?
Oh, fuck.
Where does the Pope live, Cat?
In a
Do you know,
house.
Cat?
In a house.
In a house?
What house?
A big house.
What kind of house?
A big house.
Oh my
What
god.
kind of big
Cat,
house?
Like a really big house.
You
Mm.
do you know where the Pope lives?
I
For
do,
real?
I just don't remember the name.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Do you know what kind of building it is?
Yeah, like a church building.
Yeah.
I'm not
The
wrong.
fucking Vatican?
Yeah. Hmm.
Indeed. Do you know where the Vatican is?
What is it, Bug? Listen, I'm not claiming to know stuff or things or anything, okay? I'm just here to play video games and then die. All right?
Honestly, goals.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Every now and
Slay.
then we have conversations about those kinds of topics, and they send me.
Have you
Like
met
this
They
time,
send
nobody
you?
could tell
of
me
Varys
where the
in
Torah belongs to.
Not yet. No.
It had better not
That's
before I meet
Jewish, right?
I will wring
Yeah.
that little
And
bastard's
where
neck.
nobody could tell me what fucking Mecca is.
Is that the anime genre?
But Mecca,
What? Yeah?
an anime genre.
Yeah, it is. Are you spelling it different?
Think of Mecca, but with 2K, not CA.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know what that is.
Okay. It's the holy side of the Muslim belief system.
Oh, shit.
Like the holy side that they pray towards
Someone
5 times.
So
very
it's
claimed he
so
could
it's not
contact
Mobile Suit Gundam.
someone the Inquisition
It's not an
indeed
anime.
all of Thedas
Oh, shit.
desperately needed.
It's
I'll
not
reserve
Neon
track location
Genesis
till I know for
Evangelion.
certain. No need to have
Okay.
that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
It took me a second to realize that you mean Mecca as in
Treat
mechanics.
Dorian with caution.
And
Yeah.
you know, when I'm asking about a holy city and
If you
you
hint a
tell me,
mage wishing to do
isn't this
better
an
than his
anime
countrymen,
genre?
What if he is not?
I
At
was feeling
best,
emotions.
His presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Yeah, next time someone tries to talk to me about Mecha, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, yes! The second season was the saddest.
I love Transformers.
When you've got a second, there's something
What?
here.
Just a Discord message? Yeah. Oh, it says,
Why am I
yeah,
dressed like
that's
this?
right.
You'll see. Come on. It'll be
I have
worth
a
your
mod
time,
that
I
zooms in
promise.
on the conversations more, and that makes it so whenever I talk to Iron Bull, I only see his
Iron
tits.
Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Ooh,
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, Neo.
man tit.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel.
Kunari
Signed on
tit.
after shit
Mhm.
blew up at the conclave. Share a drink?
Naruto.
Who's your friend?
This is Grim.
All audio is always
He
a
doesn't
mess. I
talk
can
much.
hear voice from the game now, but I'm also now wearing headphones, right?
They treating you alright out here? Seen worse.
Hey, Graham. Do I know you from somewhere?
So,
Warframe
we're to kill some
1999
demons,
contains
or
2
Venatori,
full-length
or
novels worth
whatever
of
that
romance
Corypheus
dialogue.
asshole is.
This isn't just
Whoa.
about killing. We're
Ah,
helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the
They
next
also
empire.
have the voice actor for Asterion in another role.
really?
Yeah, he is. Do you remember the commander woman that you meet in the demo for
Yeah,
99?
yeah.
Yeah, she has a second in command, and he voices him.
Cool.
And he has a tramp stamp.
Ah,
He He has a lot of tattoos. One of them is a tramp stamp.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
The Inquisitor isn't a god. She's just a woman trying to do the right thing.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
I knew some of the soldiers felt like
I don't know
that,
if you've read the
but
comic,
naturally
but there's a
hear it.
Warframe comic about the hex, and the guy is on Tumblr and he takes
That's all you
requests
are
and
to
has
most of
been drawing a
It's
lot
why
of
you can
random
stand right
things
in
with
front of
them
them without
in the
being
official
recognized.
comic style.
You've got a good army coming
wow.
along. Remember that.
No, I haven't read the
no matter
comic.
what comes next.
And I found the guy.
What can I do for you?
See you later.
Night.
Right. That's why.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor.
Ooh, Luna, I don't know if you want to see it or not. Do you want to see one of my favorite flirts with Cullen?
Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us.
One of your favorite flirts? What does that mean?
My favorite scenes with him. Where you flirt with him.
No,
Oh, okay.
because I do want to
Okay.
get him into bed, you know.
Okay.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that that so many made it out.
As am I. You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Hee.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
That's all.
I'm sure. Did you need something?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. But I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white, dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Gone. Cracked brown here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything.
It's hard to think
I
after
learned
5 hours
how
of
to be
Dragon
more
Age.
like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. Hurts. It hurts. The healers have done all they... Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find...
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have...
Fewer by the day. Most grievously. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I have...
The commander brought me up from the... I've been helping the pilgrims and we need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage.
Magic can't cure... Science, your worship. Good health isn't magic. It's diet, exercise, and a balance of...
As you...
Your worship.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside. Needed help to walk. Limping. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No. He was dying already. He saw it at the end. Loving light. He was happy. And sorry.
Roderick was a pebble in the Inquisition's boot. A little remorse seems
I
only
didn't mean to
fair.
say that.
Blood everywhere. The herald stands against it, and heads turn. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd... So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Can you explain?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help some.
I start by listening. Some are intangible, terrible. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain.
Sometimes you say things that.
They remember me. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear. Soulless, bright and sad. Observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul.
What do you sense when you?
You're too bright. Like you reach across, mindful, me, and past that, the weight of all. It must be very hard.
It must be sad feeling.
Why? No. I help. I see pain and make it better. She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
I'd like to.
They're heavy with forgotten songs. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons ask. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke. Words just bounce off the.
What's your job?
Some like hurting mages. Dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside. The good ones remember that mage.
Can you tell me more?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want. That's why they block magic. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the red temp?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you. They hear a different song. They are dead and dark and dark. The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness and wonders why the flower blooms.
I'd like to.
Before you, Reese was my friend. Seeker Lambert told me. Reese just wanted.
What can
you? They should have been with the rebel.
If you.
Let him forget.
What?
I didn't know what I was. A ghost. I used the knife to set them free. There were other ways to help.
It sounds like you didn't know.
No, I killed people. They were hurting, helpless. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again...
What can you tell me?
It is old. The It put me back. He killed. I didn't want to... If I forgot, fought.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
I've gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
I've never disliked you on principle.
Oh, thank you.
Is there any... Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Is there...
Not at present.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
My friend.
I need to know more.
We spoke of this. Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel.
My apologies, I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess. The result of what I cannot understand is how he...
You said that
I never would have believed it have been...
Like...
Indirectly, one assumes.
What you...
You shamed him when you destroyed him. It would be worth... He will return to his plans to...
You're sure that's...
As certain as his...
And...
The key. His deception will undo it.
What can you tell...
According to the law, Corypheus commands a false archdemon. A corrupted old... Some of his unique power comes from the corruption.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself.
You continue to surprise me.
Oh.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
You didn't say it that way, I don't think. You just said it.
Is that how you remember it? That is what I mean about perception shaping our existence.
But that's only true in the Fade.
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
I think it jumps my progress. 1529. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, let's use this.
Good afternoon. Cassandra and Varric seem more... I claim no secret. What I cannot understand... Indirectly, one is... He will return to his deception. Some of his unique power.
Okay, not yet. Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
He's so charming.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get it. Tevinter could use more mages like him.
Were the two of you...
No. Not that I've been... Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around...
You make it sound like he...
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself... Now that would... I do wonder if you've considered what the support... The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to... Well, be like mages back home.
So what? They'll...
Not at first. But you... Thing is, the Imperium was once... Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still.
It occurs to me that
Beyond my being...
Beyond...
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed. Which is obvious to anyone.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, I am the... Naturally, that's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say...
Why would...
Because if they had their way, by now, we'd live in luxurious despair. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home.
What did you...
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her. They wanted a son who could become Arch. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be...
I'm getting...
On the contrary. Sadly, we pretend that not everyone feels that way. I don't.
It just seems...
It might sound that way. We are laden with history and culture. We treasure our past and preserve. And despite appearances, we care. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond...
Why?
Not that it matters, I'm quite a... I can do more for Tevinter here. I'm sure some magisters would disagree.
I think...
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like...
Ah, yes, probably why they come up with so many... All right, that one's actually true. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems...
Strange? The Magisterium rules. That Magister...
What is...
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth... Those seats are split among the... It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister...
If you're not a Magister...
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister. Upper class. Those families who trace this... If you're a mage and you're not If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else.
I thought the Archon...
Well, yes. Even so, he gets to a... Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to...
If it's a fit...
Yes, let me put it this way. If you're not from the right family, chances are you... The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses...
Can...
Technically, the potential... More importantly, so they hold out hope. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 pillars.
Being a quaestor...
I imagine the average... Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, you're...
Let me...
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry.
You people aren't supposed to... If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that... But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it.
Is the Imperium...
Not in theory. The main difference is in the... Back home, ruling the unwashed masses, perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days...
There is...
We don't have dismal little mage prisons. We have Templars as well, but they don't
They don't use...
Ha! As if there'd be an... They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only the... Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiled.
Do you really...
In the Imperium, he's the true divine. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste.
Why would they...
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium... Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the maiden. We feel better believing Andraste was one of... So we elected a man as divine, the south declared war.
So...
All the better to Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. What? Same reason you never see a man on the sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done.
Do you consider...
It might surprise you that I do consider myself... It is a relic, whether back home or here. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised.
You did I'll say this.
In me?
That the Maker sent you. Well, you saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are...
You don't seem like...
If you define religious as city... If you define it as believing in the possibility, the world is bigger than I. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. So many questions.
I'm wondering if the...
I'd think you'd be more concerned. They won't, of course. At least, secretly. Many Magisters will rejoice at...
It would be in the Imperium.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea. We've been fighting the Canary for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchief. Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry.
We're not part of the Chantry.
You think that, Matt? The Herald of Andraste. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Just...
Oh.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we...
What's
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. The problem is that what's permitted only gets... That's where we get into sacrifices. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly
You'd think.
I imagine once their investigations might have been since. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be.
Of course. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes... Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Most learn to keep quiet. Me?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium.
Ah.
And...
Not personally, but my family does and treat... Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. Not even...
Well, we don't have slaves.
In the south, you have alienages. Back home, a poor man can... Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free.
You think people choose to... I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every...
That's all.
Fair enough.
You said...
He was my patron. I had a... He ended up... And then he...
Why?
On a journey to Hosburg, a dark...
You are speedrunning this cutscene.
It's not a cutscene, it's like talking to Dorian
I'm
about
sure.
everything.
Yeah, that.
Search for a while and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I told him to snap out of it. Later,
He's not liking you right now.
No, he likes me.
He's disapproving.
He disapproved once because I said slavery is bad.
Oh, oh man, I know that's my deal breaker. Damn.
Listen,
You
you...
must like Power World.
No! It's not
Yes.
like that. Anyway, you basically...
He's just a little bit of a slavery apologist.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he has character growth, okay?
Okay.
Is it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. Not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Have you got...
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. I realize it. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That... I should thank you. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that. You rebelled. I knew you of all... I've been a Grey Warden, Grand... Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware. You were one... Mine is... Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago, they tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they... So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden... You sound... Becoming a Warden, see... Towards the end, however, my brothers and... It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity... You mean... I pushed for our vote to... Still, despite all the chaos... You're not... Any claim... Perhaps... Until that time... You believe... It depends... Because... That is why I agreed to... I've been... Mage... I hadn't... They spread whispers in... I'm not proud of our choice. I trust every... There have been a few scuffles with your Templars.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant. You'll find my skills are exceptional.
You're taking...
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere.
What did she do?
I wasn't told.
How can...
I am...
What make...
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember.
What?
Not optimal, given...
You may...
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to... I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why.
Ooh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here. Well, One day I'm going to read all these books. Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this. We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven. More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway. You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives. Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter. Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus? We're better than Corypheus.
My character has such a beautiful voice, and then suddenly she goes super serious, and you're like, oh, wow. Step on me.
Okay, kid.
Yeah, sorry, what? What?
Yesterday I asked you, would you date your character? And you
Yeah,
said no. I
but the
don't
voice
believe you anymore.
acting, is
Uh-huh.
just very good.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's what I meant.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
So on a scale from
You
1 to
get
10,
like
how sexy
voice
is your
acting.
voice?
I just like the voice acting on an intellectual level after saying step on me.
Yeah, you can like something enough to want it to step on you in an intellectual way.
Yeah.
What did you say,
Is the
Luna?
platonic voice acting love in the room with us? It's okay. Wanting to date yourself is a sign of confidence.
It's not me. I'm not making myself in these games.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of
It's your soul, baby.
It's not my soul.
Character that came from your soul, baby.
My soul, baby.
Your soul, baby.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from... You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. These are parents concerned about the welfare. I would speak to the young. Thus I come to you. If any...
They don't want door.
They believe the young man would refuse, yet they are remorseful. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if...
Are you sure this is...
That did occur to me. Another reason to... I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change... If there...
I'll be right back.
Cat and the voice acting needs some private time for a second. Oh shit. Fucking computers, man. Traitors, all of them. Are you looking at the chat, Mike? I'm alone. Midstream. That sucks. It's just the two of us. Are you willing to send it in to get fixed like Ket did, or not an option? Well, that's good. Got the hookup. Got them connections. Stay connected for free with Education Connection. Yeah. I feel that. It's annoying.
What happened?
This computer.
Oh no. What could be causing it?
With computers. Laundry list.
The curse of the mummy.
Like not
Yes.
not even turning on. Like, does it turn on for a second and shut down? Like, how does it? What's happening? Is it completely unresponsive? The processor isn't turning on anymore. Okay. I'm sorry, Bug. The fan isn't starting up. Hmm.
I'm gonna get the professionals on the job.
What professionals?
His connection.
Oh. Ah.
It occurs to me that you're a mage.
That just occurred to you.
I meant, you must have been part of the circle of magi in the south. Meaning, you were locked away like a criminal, at least until you rebelled. It's such a bizarre notion to me.
It's bizarre to me as well.
I believe this is a moment where we stand in mutual recognition of mankind's folly. It's more surprising that everyone would take the idea of a mage inquisitor so calmly. Maybe it's not calm. Maybe the Antivan crows are swimming in gold from all the contracts on your life.
Damn.
That, by the way, grand fun being the one in charge.
Backshot roulette took you half an hour? Whoa! Does it have a story or does you just try to shoot the
No.
other person?
It's literally just gameplay.
What? Yeah, I was yawning.
There's no story. It's just you get in there and you do your thing.
Right.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter?
It's very luck-based.
From some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does
Do you get money in real life?
A meeting.
I know my son. What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him.
Wish I had friends. Oh, shut the fuck up, bug.
Family retainer.
You wouldn't even join us.
And kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not,
It
I
has
send the man back
multiplayer?
to my father with the message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Do you think everyone is so shiny because it's so hot that everyone is constantly sweating? Or is it because everyone is spraying oil on their faces and hair?
They're spraying oil.
Like perfume, but it's oil. Okay.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Now, what did they make down here, and what can I make?
Where's my other hand? Right there. I've walked away from too many burning... This place, it's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting.
You think it's strange to...
Don't let it go to you. Everyone just got... You're the surprise, not him.
We left enough.
Family hammer. It's good to be back at work.
How is...
Better than not the way I wanted an upgrade.
You've got...
Your basics. This place was built for something.
I'll be...
I'm annoyed on Buck's behalf for his computer. Like, what the fuck?
What story of my fucking life?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better.
Me and
Political
computers are
situation
not
in the Empire
friends.
is dangerously unstable.
Yeah.
You're not my friend.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters.
You're not invited to my
It's the
birthday
Orlesian national pastime.
Oh,
Turn your nose up
you
at
don't
the
get to
grass
ride the
game if you
pony.
like,
Oh,
Commander,
hello.
But we play for the
Hello.
highest stakes and to the death.
Are you okay?
The court's disapproval
I
can
have no
the threat
fucking idea, man.
We
I
must be vigilant to avert
like
disaster.
I open up the computer now.
Mm-hmm.
I just turned it back on,
Mm-hmm.
and none of the fans are working. Like I hear, or I heard at the bottom, like from the I don't fucking know what it's called in English. The box that you plug in to get electricity, you know,
Yeah.
the electricity box. Like that one works always. When I turn it on, that goes on. Fan is doing all things, but like the general cooling fans of the computer and the one on the processor do not do anything. Also, the graphics card doesn't do the fan thing, but I think that only goes on when it's needed. But it is glowing. So I'm like, why do the fans not do the fanning?
Mm.
And I just had it on, like graphics card, everything's glowing. Computer obviously still didn't start up because the fans are not fanning. And I just checked if all the cables are correctly plugged into the motherboard, if maybe something slipped. And I just touched the motherboard and suddenly everything shut down again.
Oh.
I started back up and now the fans are working and it's running again. What the fuck is it? Bloody hell, mate!
Bloody hell.
Like, I'm gonna leave this open now and have an eye on it. Probably today nothing will happen because it just apparently sometimes happens when I play games, but only sometimes. And randomly. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter what game I play at that, like... It didn't do that when we were playing, for example, Backrooms. It didn't do that when we were playing Pilgrim.
Yeah.
But it did it now with Veilguard, Great God Grove, and Buckshot Roulette. Like, it makes no sense. This cannot have anything to do with how taxing a game is. Because there's just no pattern.
Yeah.
And it's not... Like, the processor feels kind of hot. But I don't know if it's like normal heat or if it just is that randomly the fans shut off and then it turns off when it overheats. I have no idea.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks.
I'm so confused.
The staff must
I don't
be presentable if we're to
don't
receive
want to go to my dad again. Like, "Hey, my computer is broken again."
only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what they just require.
I mean, it's necessary. You need to figure it out.
They need to feel
My
safe.
computer needs to figure this shit out. Get a grip.
Do you not? I've had. Do you know who first left?
Well, I wanted to go to bed soon anyway.
So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to us.
We lost far.
Weird.
I'm sure. Well, I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situation.
Also, I can't really check most of the cables because everything's covered up because it's so tiny. I cannot see shit. I need a bigger motherboard. This is crazy.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add. Inquisitor, is it true?
Corypheus.
I wanted to. How credulous of me.
I thought the same thing about.
I suppose neither of. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain.
It sounds. A situation requires your attention. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jade.
Well,
even in Jade. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
let's send some ambassadors.
Excellent. Greetings.
What do the people?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be
anything.
Who did you mean?
Commander.
The commander is an intelligent cautious. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man. Inquisitor. My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
What are you doing now, Bug?
Finishing my wish list for my sister.
Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, today I could open my first bag of the calendar my mother made me, you know. Advent.
What?
Is it called Advent in English? Wait.
Inquisitor.
Oh my god. What is it called in English? Is it? Yeah, Advent calendar.
Oh,
calendar.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advent calendar. My my mother basically just gave me a huge cardboard box with paper bags inside, like fancy Christmas paper bags. And I opened the first bag today, and inside was a tiny miniature gargoyle, like a graveyard gargoyle. And I immediately recognized it because it's like, do you know those miniature village scenes people have for Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I have a few of those miniature pieces, but for like a Halloween town. So I assume that my mother filled the 24 calendar bags with one piece of more of those Halloween town figures.
Mm. That's
Like,
fun.
I have put all mine of the miniature stuff in some box somewhere because I have nowhere to put it. So I have no idea what to do with these yet. But I guess I'm gonna be opening
Let's see what we
many little gargoyles the next days. Gonna be lit. Also, Amazon really wants me to buy a book on Bionicle lore. It keeps recommending me Bionicle, the Universe of Makuta.
Ah, I see.
I was already tempted to get this from like for Christmas. Fucking Bionicles.
All right.
Inquisitor. At your service. Let us begin. Let us begin.
Oops, fuck.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Hello there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcane... Is that it? Reach was pretty too. In a destroy-everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look...
Me too. I've heard some I've looked at Harris devices.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about it.
Where does the...
Get out. I asked myself that question. I had help, though. A Grey Warden. The wonders I've seen. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well.
You seemed impressed by...
I heard what everyone says what you heard, Carib. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of... It sounds like Carivius made it to open. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through.
You were quick to join the Inquisition.
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So there's that, and plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow.
What?
I took the title because I'm a magical resource. I can't... It means that coming from the Smith caste, I know that...
What's that you...
I was born to the Forge. But you've a magical study. I studied it... Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so...
What's the...
Weird... So, it's the... Dwarves are resistant, so...
You...
In short, smithing can be... more.
Why am I not wearing my armor? The fuck? Okay. How do I make a rune? Ah. As much as I want to keep going, I have work in the morning, so I should yeah, I should stop here.
But what about Cullen?
What about Cullen?
I'll miss you.
Well, he'll still be here tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming. Goodbye.
I hope so.
That was